God, I love that song. Whoops, there we go. And chat. How's it going, guys? I really love that, not just that song, but that game. Almost everything about that game. The soundtrack, the gameplay, the variety, the strategy, the characters, the story, the mystery. There's so much good about Persona 4, and there are a few bad things about it, a few things that really haven't aged well. But for 2008 Japan, it was super progressive, that too. Yeah. Considering when it was made, yeah, 2008 Japan. Fun fact, I have Persona 5 for the PS4. But I haven't played it. So that may be a stream in the future. I want to finish New Vegas and Fallout 4 first, and I'll probably stream Pokemon Shield, or I may stream Pokemon Shield. I'm very not blind on it, so it would just be me playing through the game and chatting with people. There's a game called Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart. One of the bonus characters in it is Doom Guy, because it's a mod of Doom. Is this like an officially released game with, or is this like a fan game? Mod of Doom, because there's stuff that started as mods that became full games. You've grabbed some of the music that I've been really excited about. Sweet. Well, thank you. I really love those tracks. Doom Guy is just a bonus playable character in a Sonic racing game that is a fan game. That's crazy. Alright, let's pull this up. So last time, we got to the start of the month, we watched a few social links, and then we paused it because I wasn't feeling particularly up to continuing the stream that night. So today, we're going to do the start of the month stuff, go exploring for a day, talk to everybody, do some social link stuff. I'm going to look at which paralogs I have left. I think it's just the Shamir Alois one. And then we may spend the month doing social links. It depends. You love Doom Guy and how putting him in anything makes it infinitely funnier. It really does. I need to finish Persona 3. I played that on stream years ago, like back in 2014, and I got up to the Emperor fight, and then my computer imploded. That put an end to me streaming for a couple of years. Like, I started Loreweaver Universe on the laptop, on the malfunctioning laptop that that I defaulted to after that I defaulted to after my desktop imploded. Oh, I have the Flame Zenith one too. Okay. But yeah, I never got to finish that game. I really should probably play it on my own. I don't really have a setup for streaming from the PS2 right now. The Roxio that I'm using only has HDMI and that red, green, blue cable. I forget what it's called. And PS2, of course, is red, white, yellow. As lovable as P4's characters are, P3 gets to do more with them since their character development isn't stapled to just social links. No game audio? Oh, god damn it. Alright, gonna stop the stream for a minute while I fix that. Okay, that should have fixed it. Hello, hello. Okay, so the game audio should be back. So for YouTube, what just happened is my Roxio is a piece of garbage, and it was not capturing the game audio. So to repeat what I said before, last time we got to the start of the month, did a couple social links, and then stopped. You know what? I'm just going to staple the two videos together. And have that intro be the start. So, never mind on that. Good old Garrick Mock's Serenade. Alright, what quest do we have this time? All houses participating in the White Heron Cup must select their representative soon. I'm interested in expanding my knowledge. Does anyone here know anything about wood carving? Bandit spotted, assistance needed, opponents requested. You have what it takes. Alright, let's go loot some rooms, for starters. Yeah, let me see what the White Heron Cup is before we start with the hefty explanations. There's info to know. Oh.
The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Poor thing. Stuff that a previous player of Fire Emblem would be aware of, but newbies may not be. Oh, Mercedes.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Yeah, about that. Alright, let's go upstairs before we do the garden. There's nobody up here. Well, there's nobody that's actually a person up here. There's a cat and two NPCs. I love that they meow. I love that they meow. Also, there's probably nothing in any of these rooms for months, but I found stuff in them early on, and now I have to check them every month. Or I'll go insane. Pardon me, 4 NPCs. Yep, nothing. Alright. We got... Alright, I planted fruit last... Or, yeah, fruit last time. Let's do some more flowers. Hey, Manuela, what's up?
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
What, jealous?
You're new, but you know about the ball.
I know it exists.
I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in
She
love
is
with you.
jealous. I do feel bad for her, but it's kind of funny. Hey, more seeds. Steal a fish? Or steal a crayfish. I don't think that really counts as a fish. Lionheart, you don't seem the fishing type.
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might be.
Yeah, there's some real crazy shit that mad scientists can get up to, man.
Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
What do you want?
Huh? However,
You want magic and reason, so social link then. Social link is what you want. Eloise.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
Story sounds fake. I'll play along.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Yeah, Eloise is definitely your type, Teddy. What do you train? Nothing I want. Someone who's afraid of ghosts, Lysithia. Got something for you. That's an easy one.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students
Is that
talking
news, or...
about- On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it.
Depends on what kind of loophole. Like, if it's required to be a romantic couple, sorry, man, not going to help you. But otherwise, I'll go up there with you. Wow, I have words. Is there someone I feel that way about? Oh my god. Right, romanceable characters. Screw it, I'll say Claude.
Welcome.
I got all the advanced seals.
Please come again.
Yeah, let's heal our battalions.
What do you require?
Oh, I already did. Okay.
Farewell.
Maybe.
Hey,
Yeah, we'll go to the right first.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied
Man, it's going to be crowded as hell up there.
I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
The list can be longer if I have more people in my... more people with good social links, I assume, yeah.
work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Hey, Ingrid, I hear you ran off.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours.
Oh, geez, really?
She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Seeds.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now.
Trusted Tomas, didn't you?
First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something.
Turbo Hilda?
I have to do something.
Hilda can be on that list? Hey, Gilbert.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search. Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
Alright.
I have a request.
I'm fond of wood carving, but I lack the talent for it. I hear that those to the west of Fodlan have mastered woodwork. I'd like to learn their techniques. A student who came to Fodlan from the west. Sup, Raph?
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Oh, Mercedes is Turbo Hilda in the doing Friends beauty stuff department. Fair enough.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Wait, do you guys have a mission?
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended.
Yeah, I know. It happened like 2 days ago.
Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
You know, I actually agree with you there. Someone who's interested in wood carving. Hey, Gilbert.
What the? Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Bridget. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Bridget, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Just go absolutely apeshit on the dance floor.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
There is somebody in the graveyard. We'll go this way.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
You guys are all fancied up. Hidden in a leather bag for magic tools, someone who secretly loves dolls.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Alright, let's do the graveyard and then upstairs.
Another month full of chaos. I barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Is that not
Oh, absolutely it does. Something to do with Seros, I assume. She's got the mind goblin hair.
to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like
Oh, is that how you pronounce that word? I've only ever read it. Ingenue.
It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Go for it. Go for it, girl. You got this.
Right, right.
Rhea's got a quest for me.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition
Of dance.
known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and...
Absolutely sending Petra, then.
The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please.
Seriously, though, a student who wants to be a dancer.
It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Alright, so there must be some benefit to winning this thing that's weird and esoteric. Being trained as a dancer.
May I ask a favor of you?
This place at the beginning of week 3. A unique way to inspire their allies in combat. Ooh. Dancer class. Swords and faith. More importantly, it's a class that can use its turn to give another unit a second turn. Oh ho. Oh ho. Okay. So what are the requirements for winning? Representative by the end of week 2. Yes, give me swords. Minimum of 13 charm. Charm 13. That's it? Charm 13 and they win? I have 3 characters who would be good for. Support characters, I assume.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world?
I mean, the man's got a Pennywise forehead, so, you know, just putting that out there. It's really easy to raise their charm throughout the month. You get a special training session, so 8 or more is sufficient. Marianne, Lawrence, and Flane are my 3 best choices. Well, I've been using Marianne, so I may give her this. Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Fish. An encyclopedia dedicated to every type of fish in Fodlan. I'm not reading the rest of that. The level of detail is staggering. Yeah, I was... as soon as he gave me that list, I was going to use Marianne. She's got just enough charm. You lose White Tome Fair, but you'll be getting it anyway once you S plus Faith. Oh, you mean from, like, her later class. Okay. Worked for a noble house.
Derrig Mark Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon.
And there's a reason she's good at sword. Fair enough.
Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think?
You know, they keep coming up with a number that's 5 short of a full millennium. And I know there are time skips of some sort in... Is there a time skip of some sort in previous Fire Emblem games? Is there going to be a time skip moving us forward? Or Manuela are pretty well tuned for the class.
Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special...
Don't answer that, by the way.
It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
You know, I honestly have no idea.
Hey, you.
Oh my. Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Still locked. Aha! An item! An experienced magic user who loves fishing. Okay. Oh, more to say to Bernadetta. And in this room, Bridget techniques. Right, Petra. That is Petra's room, right? Yes.
The ball. The other no, but me. What is a white heron cup anyway? What? Dance competition? That's terrifying! We need a representative for our class? Please, anyone but Bernie!
Don't worry, Bernie. Should I choose Bernadetta as our ha-ha-ha? No, not even gonna bother finishing that sentence.
What a relief. Thank you so much, Professor.
I hope I find Marianne last. Because hearing that from everybody is going to be great.
Hi there. Oh, great. Just your name. I can't bear. Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house, and that would be embarrassing.
Yeah, let's go in here. Let's wait until after I've heard everyone's to choose Marianne. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone.
Oh.
Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
We did what we could.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Meyer Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think?
Guilt trip, baby. The depression child. Oh no. Do they stick around? Is that what I'm hearing? Hey, Catherine.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Pardon me.
Great work in Loreweaver Village, but no. The ball is on. So, Professor, who will be representing our class?
No.
I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
Centipede picture. With countless little holes in it, it belongs to someone who hates insects. So this is a book that covers traditional wood carving in Brigid. How fascinating. Thank you, Professor. I will enjoy diving into this text. Thank you for stealing it for me, Professor. Goddess statuette. That's something for,
It cannot be true.
Goddess statuette's something for Rhea, isn't it? Choose Raphael as the dancer. Oh god, what even is his charm stat? No.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't... Apparently there's supposed to be a dance contest too. I think it's called the White Heron Cup. Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else.
No.
Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
I'm sorry, Raph, but I'm not sure I believe you. Hey, Leonie.
I'm glad the Loreweaver Village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it?
Funnily enough, he'd make it after training. Yeah, fair. He's eager to represent the class. What a sweetheart. Yeah.
I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust
Me?
anymore?
You can trust me. I'm too blank to have any ulterior motives.
The ball? Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I might show up for the food, though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet? Well, someone's bound to want to do it. I'm sure we've got a few people with the talent to win, too.
Raph is eager to do anything but hold you responsible for the actions of your parents.
Someone entered the old with that whole Tomas. Considering this recent rash of strange incidents, I wonder if having a ball is really the best idea.
Well, I'm going to save in case my finger slips. Good idea.
And then there's the White Heron Cup. Sheesh. What poor sap are you enlisting to represent our house, Teach? You're a smart one, Teach. I think Hilda or Lawrence would be able to win it for us, no problem.
Leonie doesn't even consider the possibility that you might choose her. I mean, I wasn't going to. Can't pick Cyril. That would be hilarious. Someone who wears glasses. I wonder what Petra's charm even is. $18.
Professor! Dancing of Fodlan is not in Brigid. Dancing, however, I harbor much interest in the dancing of Fodlan. Very much. Are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? Or are you not? I have understanding. You believe that I cannot grab the victory I am...
That's not it at all. I just don't want to lose one of my beasts. You picked Hilda as your dancer because you felt like she would enjoy it, and also it's what she always wanted to be a support unit. Marianne's up there, so let's complete everything down here first.
What's this about? The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
There's a black magic tournament this month. Who will emerge victorious when faced with magic that burns the sky and rends the land? Recommended level 18 or higher. Why can't I use Lysithea? That's weird. Lysithea has no black magic. She has dark magic. Okay. Hanneman. Make her a class that gives her fire. I guess. I guess we use Marianne. Insert her. Oh, right. I can swap back the classes. Reclass. There we go. Mage and priest. Who can bend black magic to their will? Has she just not learned any? That's what she is already.
I can make...
That's weird. Did I not class her? Did I not class her up? She was a warlock before. Oh, she was up here, right. It's a black magic specialist, though. Alright, I'm going to have to remember to reclass. Alright, Lysithea. Let's do this.
I just worked harder.
Alright, well this is going okay.
You underestimated me.
The black dark magic division makes no sense. Yeah, it seems like. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're healing after this one.
Of course I won.
Where's the heal button? Okay, okay.
This is what I do.
Alright, finals. I guess we're gonna heal again. It's one person in the entire game who makes good use of the Dark Mage class tree, and he's exclusive to the Black Eagles. Hubert, right? Marianne may well have been a safer choice just due to her magic tankery. Not that Liz won't win. Silver Shield. Alright, what's the Silver Shield? Protection 4, weight 4. Okay, it's just a better shield.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball? Join me for some training sometime.
Right, I have to get him to A? Or get myself to A? Right, class Lysithea back up. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, Edward.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. Can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
So, if I'm making Marianne a dancer, which seems likely, should I take her off of horse, and put her back on sword goals? Or would I just be making her a mounted mage anyway? No, she'd be a dancer. That wouldn't work.
Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Lawrence is right there. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's like the next room over. Any items? No. Yep, he's right over here. Someone who likes to paint. Awesome.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct. From what I hear, the White Heron Cup will be held just prior to the ball. Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent...
Sorry, man.
By all means, take your time and think it over, but I do assure you, there is no candidate better suited to the task than yours truly.
true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I'd never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now. Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun.
People need to take their mind off things. No.
It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand.
Alright, we got something that belongs to somebody who is afraid of ghosts.
What? Did someone lose that? It's not mine.
What? What? Excuse me? Mild stomach poison that seems fairly harmless and belongs to a schemer. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Well, apparently that could be anyone because Lysithea didn't want the ghost-repelling amulet.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is...
Yeah, about that.
The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Watching other people dance can be fun, though. I've heard people talk about the White Heron Cup. Do you know who will be representing us? I think a noble would make for a better choice. Bound to know their way around a ball.
One student completely enamored with them. I'm sure if I played through the campaigns of the other two, I'd really get the chance to get to know these people.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I...
It's a shame you're so awesome, Hilda, or I would absolutely pick you.
This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy. Oh, but first, the White Heron Cup. Who will appear on stage, I wonder? You're choosing the representative for the dance contest, isn't that right? Choose me! I'm a pro! Aww, I was really getting excited for it. Let me know if you change your mind, huh?
Alright, Iggy, I think I have something for you.
Some scary things about the ball is watching other people. I've heard people talk about... I think a noble...
Paint.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
When was the last time Crusader Kings 2? I think that's what that abbreviation is. Made you guys feel like a bad person. Crusader Kings 2 turns you into a terrible person. Just put the Knights Templar in charge of Mecca and Medina. Oh, God. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hey, Dorothea. What's my support with her? Not quite there.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a
I don't think they do.
So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up...
I don't blame them.
Our class was also sent out to help put the village in order. But then...
Alright, let's see. Do I have any of her lost items? Mystery buff, enthusiastic about training, closely related to a knight. Adores sweet. I'm gonna...
I'm sorry, but that's not mine.
Likes writing stories. Wears glasses. Skilled with a bow. Wears glasses. There's only a couple people there. Frequently works outside. Picky about their betting.
I'm sorry, but...
Often finds themselves in fights. Fond of art. Unusual flower.
I'm sorry.
Devoted to training. Afraid of ghosts. Let's see if it's this person.
I'm sorry.
Complicated love life. Oh, yeah. What? Alright. Baking or eating sweets. School of sorcery. Looks up to knights. Interested in art. Secretly loves dolls.
I'm sorry.
Has a hard time cleaning.
I'm sorry.
Slacking on their training. Connection to the imperial capital of the past.
I'm sorry.
Frequently conducts research. Hates cleaning. Wood carving. Oh yeah, that's a Petra thing. Okay, we got a Petra thing and a Hilda thing. I gotta remember to do that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Experienced magic user who loves fishing. Knows a lot about plants. Enjoys baking. Cares for horses. Particular about fashion.
I'm sorry.
Devout believer. Someone who likes telling jokes. Worked for a noble house. Alright. I got no idea. But we have stuff for Petra and Hilda. I'm going to save now just in case I misclick. Alright, legit question. Did I have anything for Dorothea?
It's almost time for the ball. This? Oh, you're choosing the... Aw. Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
I do not have anything for Dorothea.
Never see...
Fair enough.
Hey,
Are you choosing me to represent at the White Heron Cup? I have understood.
Alright, where was... Oh, and I got something for Claude, too.
This is not belong...
Best off just bribing her. Yeah, after I do Claude...
And then there's the White Heron Cup. Shit, you're a smart one. You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
I imagine she's close, because I had her as an adjunct for a while. Wait. Ah, down there.
I wonder if so many dead. Our class was all...
These are those who like gardening.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, she doesn't care. She's sweet tooth, embroidery, handicraft, meat lover. Animals are cute things. Weight training, gardening, horseback. It doesn't get you anything if they don't care about it. All right, weapon maintenance, tea aficionados, fashionable women, reading or admire knights, fashionable men, nature or art, art or carving, devout believers, weapon collectors, tactical thinking, bitter flavors. Yeah, tell me what she likes. I'm so close to unlocking her, I just want to know. In the meantime, I'm going to look at the book of sheet music, gemstone beads, stylish hair clip. I thought she might like the hair clip.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it. Are you sure?
Oh, I got one with Hilda, too. Alright, so she's down here.
I wonder if so many dead. Our class was also...
One of those, anything but goddess statue and floral adornment. I picked the one thing she doesn't like.
Are you sure? Are you sure? you, Professor. Thank you.
Alright, let's see your support now. Still not there. Should I bring her along for another month?
I wonder if so many our class was
No, I'll have dinner with her a couple times. Just keep bribing, just keep bribing. What do? We bribe. Whoops, wrong door. Go shop for oh yeah, I could go shop for trinkets.
Hello there.
Well, she got gemstone beads.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one,
And a stylish hair clip.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
I have done the plants for the day.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good pleasure. You have a good you have a good pleasure doing business with you. You have a good pleasure. You have a good 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 pleasure doing business. You have a good you have a good
I can give stuff to Rhea too. Belongs to a big eater. A Raph.
I wonder if so many our class. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh ho! Ho ho! I got her! I got her! Oh hell yeah! Raph, where are you? Yeah, he's right there, I think. Nope, that's Leone. He's right here.
Who's gonna represent our class? I can do. Oh, really? Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this.
Be my friend shoves beads in Doro's face. Alright, now I can work on somebody else. Who else do we want to get? You know what? Screw it. Let's go for Lionheart next. Because we're gonna do Felix the hard way. I don't like Mercedes. It's 4 from each class that I haven't gotten yet. Ferdinand doesn't really interest me yet. Casper seems neat. I've got Dorothea. I like Lionheart. I don't like Mercedes. I'm doing Felix the hard way. Annette and Ingrid don't really jump out at me in the same way that Ferdinand doesn't jump out at me. I want to do Felix the hard way. Oh, God, I did say that, didn't I? I think we asked Lionheart to be our buddy this time.
Professor, you know, but when I heard it... Agreed.
Ooh, is he gay? Hang on. I can reach S rank. Oh, Lionheart's bi. Okay. Are there any straight out gay people? Gay or lesbian? Or they're only bisexual people? Hey, Minda. Right. There's only bi folk. Oh well.
Oh no, what happened in Ramire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
No one in Three Houses is exclusively gay, but not everyone who's bi is bi for Byleth.
Pardon me.
I do remember that. Like, Catherine's bi, I believe. As is maybe Manuela? Ooh, Black Sand Steel.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer? Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball.
Nothing there. What renown have I got? Oh, hey, is an item. A fisher who doesn't care about how much they catch.
Need something?
I have 1400 renown. Lance, Divine Pulse, Sword Skill. Sword Skills. Screw it, I'm spending it on the sword skills.
You're all set. So
It'll help Petra at least, even if it doesn't help me. Your sister made Dimitri her representative. He hates it.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me. But speaking of the ball, isn't there something happening just before it? The White Heron something? It sounds like every class needs a representative. Have you picked ours yet? Whew, you should pick one of the nobles. They all have experience with this sort of thing.
Someone who likes ghost stories. There is one character who's enamored with them. Nothing there. Alright, Marianne, you're up. And then we're going to visit Rhea and shove some statues down her throat.
The ball? I don't think I'll...
Oh, honey. I'm sorry.
There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
So, who will represent our house in the contest? I see, wow.
Oh, she liked that.
I'm sorry. Oh, what did you say?
If I speak to my White Heron Cup representative, I can give them one dance lesson. Do so and their charm will increase.
Did you need something, Professor?
Well, Hanneman and Manuela are teaching people, too. She has no confidence and doesn't think she's capable, but she loves it. Oh, fair. Charm increased by 5.
No, that's no good. I can't seem to get a feel for it.
Alright, Rhea. And Owl Feather.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance. Each house, the student who is... It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance.
Alright, we got 2 of these for you. We got 3 of these for you. And I'll save the Owl Feather for somebody else. I think I was supposed to go talk to Manuela? We'll be in her Pope room as usual. Her sports are in her Don't Think of Me as the Pope room.
I hear you've chosen your rep. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Usually around 13.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best. Make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
I need to watch Dorothea's support. Oh, I can already do that. Right. For some reason, the adjective papal is nowhere near as funny as just putting the word pope next to the noun. Yes, Dorothea.
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Alright, I know you're into me. Out with it.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it.
There are advantages to being a blank, and a piercing gaze is one of them. I'm not sure it's an advantage in this situation, though.
That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of
My
yours?
personality. I have no weakness. This.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it? It's physical. You're ticklish.
Oh, getting up close and personal, I see.
That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul,
I know just how I'll retaliate.
Don't tell me you can't imagine her shaking her head and saying, I have no weaknesses. Completely deadpan. I absolutely can imagine that.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to
Not
anything I'm
ticklish.
doing? Come on. I thought that was funny. I swear, it's like your heart
Is it?
beating.
My heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
Support level B. Alright, that's everybody. So let's go have 5 lunches. 6 lunches. We'll have 6 lunches. Alright, so we want to get Lionheart in on this. Let's see. What to do? Mercedes. I guess I'll cook with Mercedes. Yeah, let's do some immortality stew.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other
Oh, Mercedes is the one who likes baking sweets. I guess I'll go give her some lost items then.
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Is that why you don't have any books in your room? Alright, where is Mercedes again? She's over here.
Nope.
Oh, brunch, lunch, lunner, and linner.
Oh, now what the ball is...
Stories, doors, sweets.
Did you find...
Outside. Complicated love life, making or eating sweets.
Whoa, this is mine! Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know...
Because I know certain superficial things about you.
Whoa, this is mine! Did you find...
Hobbit pilot is canon. Alright. Alright, let's... Today's special, Lawrence. What are Lawrence's supports right now? Marianne. Marianne Leone. Dorothea. Could do Marianne. Could do Dorothea. I'll do him and Marianne for now.
I did not expect much from...
I like this dish.
Alright, let's see. We've got a support between them. What are Claude's right now? Claude's got B with everybody in class. Oh, Claude's already up to Petra's A. Let's look at Raph's. Raph and Hilda, Leone, or Bernadetta. Let's do Raph and Hilda. Raph and Hilda. Yeah, Lawrence and Dorothea is gonna happen.
My absolute favorite.
I'll probably adjunct her. I'll adjunct. No, that wouldn't matter because I'm not going to use either of them probably.
Yummy.
All right, let's do Bernadetta. We've got Bernie and Leone. Ooh, Bernie and Petra. Both the people sticking close to one another. Oh, it counts if their bosses are next to each other? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that they got support like that. Alright, does Petra like anything here? No.
Ooh, I would be like.
Alright, let's find somebody in the class with a Lionheart. Oh, Lysithea and Lionheart. Adjunct daisy chaining. So, if I adjunct one person and another character adjuncts another, they get support when we get support? That's interesting. Alright, Lysithea and Lionheart.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Eating delicious food.
Alright, I got one more. Who's left that can eat anything? Huh, I can eat with Edward. I thought you couldn't do that. You can't eat with them, it doesn't do you any good. Alright, Iggy, already eaten with Petra. Let's see. Iggy and Cyril, why not? Let's close that one out.
This food is a rough. This is.
Alright, we got a couple supports to watch. Lawrence and Marianne.
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late. I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
I guess that makes sense.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking.
Oh, I can try to recruit them right now?
Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state.
Man, Lawrence sweet-talking her. Way to bolster her confidence.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
Man, he is smooth-talking.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Alas, I am the only one.
Oh, I like that line. I like that line, Lawrence.
But perhaps it is for the best that your beauty not be revealed to all the world.
Oh, where are you going with it now?
Yes, it is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your
You
true
almost had it, man. You almost had it.
And on that note, I bid you farewell.
What a strange person. But being called beautiful just the way I am. That was nice to hear.
Well, let's talk to Dorothea before we watch the last support.
I wonder if so many our class. Hey there, Professor.
Hey, I can.
I was thinking it might be nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Hell yes.
Oh, yeah? That's great. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
It would be completely out of character for him to not Lawrence up his line a little. Alright, yeah, fair.
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael.
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh,
Did you just notice his shirt?
what an enormous crate! And
Oh!
what's in it? Crystal vials, shiny
She was gonna teach him how to make...
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower! And so fresh!
That's how you pull off lines like that. Use them as stingers before you take your leave.
Hey, wait a second! Is that for your sister?
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice! But, wait a second. Is this that flower from...
Oh yeah, the one he ran off to get.
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't
How far did you go, Raph?
such fine carvings on them? They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers.
He ran to Hilda's family's territory, right.
Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching
You did get something time sensitive.
But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Alright, so that's everything for... That's not everything. Here's an item. Fashioned from rocks, someone who favors the bow. Alright, we're going to save. End the day. And get to teaching. Instruct manually. Now that... I guess I still want Claude to get flight experience. But now that Claude and Petra have maxed out their social link... Let's give... Let's give Hilda a little... axe or armor? Oh yeah, let's give Marianne a little sword glove. Claude's almost to A with the bow.
Let's do this again.
Encloser.
I see. It's not...
Let's give him a little flight. And maybe some authority? Could get him up to the point where he could use a really cool gambit. Now, we'll work on getting Bo up to S+, I guess.
Let's do this
Authority is always good. Encloser is very good. Equip it at the earliest opportunity. Okay. I was going to take a look at what it was. Authority is always good. Excuse me. He is the kind of guy who needs to get up close and personal with gambits. So let's give him some authority. That didn't work out very well. Needs axe for War Master, right. Ooh, Hades Omega. Two left. Hilda. Let's give Hilda... She doesn't have good authority. Okay. Let's give Hilda some Axe EXP. One more. Bernie. Let's give Bernie some authority.
Hope this is good.
That's everyone. We'll leave them on that group task for now. Because I can't see which other social link I'd want.
May I ask a
Sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one?
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to get better at riding so I can put some space between me and them. Oh, that means I'll have to get better with lances too. Bernadetta's birthday. Hell yes.
What is it?
Oh.
Something wrong? Thanks so much.
She's already sufficiently good at lances.
Still too hot.
Thanks for everything. Children at the market, a dinner invitation. The ideal relationship, your ambitions, muscle growth. The courtyard couple, monastery rules, fashion. She likes embroidery. Haha!
If two people decide to be recluses together, does that even still count?
Commend, chat, sigh. Let's chat. Hell yeah. Perfect tea time.
You know I don't like being around people, right?
Don't worry, I'll stop inspecting you in a minute.
I try not to think about my hair too much.
Flawless Victor T. Alright, fair.
This was great.
Aha! My charm increased by 1. Bernadetta's charm increased by 1. I forgot I did that.
We will have great success.
We'll knock their socks off. Can't argue with
I have so many people now.
I'm beginning to understand.
I've grasped it. How lovely. I am closing in on expertise.
Okay. So we've got an ability to equip to Claude. A bow attack that prevents the enemy from moving. Nice. Pin them down. Alright, we're going to save. Oh, we have 4. Falling short of heaven. When Catherine and the Knights of Saros ride out to seek retribution against the Western Church for their attack on the Archbishop, Ash is eager to accompany them. Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them. Western Church extremists have taken over lands sacred to Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. Seth heads out to rid the area of them, and Flayn insists on going along. The Alliance has requested aid from the monastery, but the Knights of Saros are low on personnel. Alois and Shamir decide that the students will have to suffice. Okay, so... We have 2 months to do these. Let's do a couple, why not? Ocean View Italy, because it's going to be a pain? Oh yeah, I suppose I have the rest of this month as well. Yeah, let's do Ocean View, why not? Oh, excuse me. I should have muted the mic for that, I'm sorry.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flayn, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
I like the sound of that.
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the Church. And I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once. Why, thank you so much.
I love that Bernie's popular. Like, it makes sense. Her character archetype is a popular one among various types of fans. But I love that people love her. And deploy her a lot. Oh, God. This is going to be a pain. There's no effect on flyers. Oh, Seneth is a Wyvern Knight. I hate this map. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Alright. If that's how you're going to be. Oh, that looks like a boss. Alright, well, I gotta pick my units for this. Okay, who? Lawrence did I want? Lawrence and Dorothea. Iggy and Raph, I think. Wait. Did they already complete theirs? I think they already completed theirs. Yeah, I'll give Lawrence to Raph and... I guess Dorothea to Ignat. Reclaim. I can reclass Flane onto a horse, a flying horse. I'd lose her healing, but she'll be able to move. Flane's level 13. She may be just staying out of the way for this fight. But we'll see. Leone and Bernie. Who do I want to bring in? Leone and Bernie. I guess I'll leave them out. Wait. I wanted to bring Lionheart along. Can't see oh, there we go. Laura, Lysithia, Marianne, Bernadetta. Oh, I guess I'll put him on Laura and somebody else, and Bernie on somebody else. Bernie on Raph. Taking forever to decide on my adjuncts. Alright, how do I want to arrange this? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I hate sand. Alright, let's try it. Lord Claude setteth her flame.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Begone from here at once.
Did you just know you him?
Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother. I shall.
No, you shan't.
Guide me well.
Alright, Petra can't make it. What's Hades? Holy shit! You can only get to use that twice, though.
This is what I do.
Hey, Juan666, etc. Hey, thank you for the follow, Juan. And for feeding the frog, welcome. Oh, thank you for the host.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, Lysithea is nuts on this difficulty.
Witness frigid pride.
Right, she can keep moving.
Stay focused.
Witness me.
Let us away.
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Who, me?
Jesus! Okay, Seth needs to be a little more careful there. Oh no, we're gonna lose right away. Okay, he's not going after Seth. Okay, how are we gonna play this? Not known for their res, Wyvern Riders. We're gonna get this murder in. Oh, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. At least nobody can reach her. Haha! You guys weren't kidding about the Wyvern Riders having poor defense. That's just going to get her murderized. Restore status effects. We got to be careful with flame. One. Alright, we're gonna... Screw it, we'll just miasma this guy.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Are you gonna allow this? I keep forgetting I can cycle through attacks with X and Y, yeah.
There's still a long way to go.
Levin Sword.
But it was...
Coursing with electric energy, this magical sword has been struck by lightning. Alright, let's see how that goes.
Appreciate it.
Levin Sword uses magic to calculate damage instead of strength. Okay. Let's get this kill. Ooh, thank God nobody else is coming after her.
I will not be stopping.
Man, I'm not sure I like how squishy she is. I guess maybe it's just because she's going after magic users more. Most of my units are useless in this map. Alright, Seth off this guy. She's squishy against mages. If you want to use swords with Lysithea, you're giving her the Levin sword. I might keep it on her.
Allow it.
Alright, let's see if he dies. Wait. Oh, Lysithea, right. She can't use it, her sword isn't good enough.
You were outmatched.
Fair enough. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, God. That was a magic user. I forgot. Okay. Alright, yeah, he's gonna kill that guy and run.
I have faith. Lament your weakness.
I was gonna kill that guy and run over here and get healed.
Apologies.
Okay, measly 6 damage. Not bad.
My heart is full of victory.
Yeah, I completely forgot he could move again. I'll get used to it eventually. Most of my units are useless in this fight.
Guide me well.
Oh, this is bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's a big whoops.
I have faith.
Apologies.
I think
Aura. What's Aura do? Advanced light attack magic. Okay, so he's still going to go after Lysithea, so let's see what happens here.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Thank God Marianne's so good at physics. Yeah, she's a real lifesaver. Black Pearl, nice. That's Charm by 2.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Nobody's in this fight except for Sedith and Petra. Oh God, this place is not great. This is not good. I guess he's got to lure them out one by one? The water is traversable.
Have I earned no reprieve?
Whew.
You defeat me? Left. Thank you.
Let me...
It's not luck. It's
Let me try to figure this out a little. Though you're right, Lysithea probably should have... Can't reach Lysithea from there, right.
Guide me well.
Alright, that'll lure that out. We'll do that last. Alright. All three of them will come after her, so I'm gonna lure one. many uses of physic do I still have?
That helps.
Okay, that went well. Okay, that went very well. Alright, now, the real heavy hitters can start doing work.
Don't know my own strength.
Sure, the crit was the second one. That's a crit animation.
Victory received.
Oh, that was a shit level.
But I will.
I could silence that guy. Yeah, you know what? You shut up.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Advanced seal. Alright, let's give Petra this kill.
My heart is full of victory.
Well, that was nerve-wracking.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Thank you. Keyhole Wyvern Company. I'm learning to Fire Emblem pretty well. Thank you. Sethleen Monks. I gotta give that to Petra. The Wyverns. Just gotta get used to Kanto.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Ooh. Ooh.
I will entrust them to
Ooh.
you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Oh. Saint Keyhole, was that one of the men or the women?
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain.
Keyhole was a
between us.
guy.
Flame is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Okay. No wonder you're super protective. I did not suspect that, no.
Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite...
Yeah, I thought you were like 25.
We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
I've seen this report, but I can't I know what you're talking about, who did suspect it, but I can't remember who did.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Claude. Right, he was the suspicious one.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Spear of Ossel. Caduceus Staff. Alright, Sacred Weapon. Crest of Keyhole that restores HP every turn. Effect increased with Crest. Alright, I'm going to have to see. Staff linked to the Crest of Sethlene. Magic attack range +1. Restores HP every turn. Well, I might as well give that to Marianne. Don't have any spear wielders at the moment. Staff that guides the use of magic and raises might for magical attacks. Oh, I do have Leone. How did I forget Leone? I am very stupid. I have so many lances for her. I'll drop one of the vulneraries. She can actually use that spear because it's not a hero's relic. Oh. It's not a hero's relic? It is a... No, that's the Lance of Ruin. Okay. She can't... Why is that grayed out? I take it she can't use it after all? Oh, spear level A. Is it worth dropping the 3 might for this? I think it is. She's B+ in Lance, so she'll be there very soon. So I'm just going to leave it on her for now. Ash and Catherine. We'll do Ash and Catherine.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assess...
Oh, right. That happened.
The bishop leading the Western Church...
A lot of shit has happened since then. I forgot.
And speaking of the Western Church, there was also that incident in which one of the more extreme factions tried to occupy sacred land. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the sword of the
Yeah,
Creator.
but my students too?
Lady Rhea is going to personally execute the bishop.
She's going to personally kill the guy. Oh, yeah. I forgot she's got a creepy amount of steel under that silk.
I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come.
You're already coming, man. You're one of mine.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
Please, this is important to me.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers, but our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
The whole "we're not interested in finding answers" thing isn't exactly the best look. It's really not. Oh, these people are a little creepy. Oh, we're arranged in a square. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rhea? I've got Rhea? Oh! Well, that's gonna be trouble. Level 10. Okay, well, we're not using Flame, are you nuts? Bringing Bernadetta. Excuse me. Lawrence and Claude, why not? Keep the Pope alive. I was hired to sword, not be bored. Let me make sure. Yeah, he's still got a rank. Oh, we're in the center of the map, too. Oh, gross. Alright, yeah, that's good. Defend Rhea for 10 turns. 5 people that could fall in this fight.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy. Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
You're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap
I mean,
ploy.
seems effective.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
This motherfucker of a map. Uh-oh.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine?
Super easy on normal if I'm over-leveled. Okay.
Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Alright. We're gonna run out into the nothing. Aha! Ha-ha! Say goodbye to this asshole. That was really necessary for that last 1 HP.
Just like that. Oh no.
Oh, she got blocked, so she loses her turn? That's lame.
Oh, me? Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
I will get the victory.
Ready anytime.
Okay, so there's water over there that we're not going to have to deal with. If this goes poorly, I'm going to Divine Pulse way back until we're not all away from Rhea, but for the moment... Oh, nice shot!
Never underestimate an outsider. I expected as much. Too easy. Don't hold this against me, okay?
123 damage! Jeez!
I thought I gave it my all.
Nice. You're right, this map is pretty easy for over-leveled characters.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Claude's voice actor did the backflip counterattack? Oh, and a crit from Ash. Nice.
That's how it goes.
Jesus, how many of them are there? Oh my god!
That was tough.
Jesus, how many of them are there? Alright, is there anyone I need to heal? No. Alright, Iggy. Wow, that guy got an 11% hit.
I did.
Not bad, dude. Oh, right, that doesn't give her any bonuses. Unlike the rest of my party, Ash isn't overleveled. Thankfully, he's a little son of a gun. Yeah, he can still bow, but I wanted him to sword. And you're right, Ash does need healing.
Thank you.
Z-I-E-J-A. I'm going to mispronounce that as Zieha. Oh, a torch. Helpful now. I'm going to get a little sword EXP and some social link. Well, there you go.
As expected. Such powered.
You're incredible.
You lost to me?
That's gonna kill. 2 hits, right.
That's the golden deer for you.
Ooh, master skills for Archer. Hit plus 20.
I've reached the pinnacle.
Oh, couldn't have mustered 2 more points of damage, Lysithia. There we go. That's more like it.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
These guys are not having a good day. Oh, this guy's having a really bad day. Yeah, only 63 damage.
Even I have bad days.
Won that.
There's 0% chance of them doing anything to Hilda, half a chance for them to hit, and even if they manage that, they do no damage.
Strength in action.
Can't hold me back.
I forgot to give Petra the new battalion. Oh, Catherine's in a bad way.
Fighting is what I do.
Alright, Marianne, you got some work to do.
Good idea.
You've occasionally in various Fire Emblem games managed to find an enemy unit so outclassed that their damage, hit, and crit are all zeros. Anyone left out here? Doesn't look like it. Nobody there. Ah, somebody there. Cool. Who I can't reach even with the Sword of the Creator. Oh well.
I just worked harder.
Who haven't I? Oh, Claude. And Catherine.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the
Oh, right, there is somebody over here. The guy who talked. Oh, whew! That could have been bad. Jeez, ow! That was an extremely extra crit, Bernie.
I'll never back down.
Oh, hey, she hit 20.
Just let me
Good
out.
level. Alright, I'm not going to risk anything with Raph. I'm just going to murderize this. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Should I have held back?
Secret book. Attack range of 3. Alright. Alright, well, it'll add a little damage.
is on your head.
Oh, that was a chilling line delivery.
Were you Lord Lonato's page or something? Indeed, he was a devout believer. All we did was provide Lord Lonato salvation from his misery.
Salvation? You used him and threw him away.
I'm going to move her down here just in case.
Appreciate that.
Alright, don't kill, don't kill. Oh, it's just a gambit. Okay. Nice miss. Oh, another dude. Nobody in that armor should be that fast. What was that?
Thanks.
Oh, Lionheart Adjunct heal. Okay. I win. Oh no. Okay, I don't win.
I did not grab.
Ready anytime.
That is what Pulse is for, yeah. Wait, is his crit automatic?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I didn't realize that's how the RNG seed worked.
I'll give it my all.
Will it change the RNG seed if I attack with a bowman and he can't counterattack?
I will get the victory.
Don't have a gambit available.
Ready anytime.
That will advance the seed. Okay. Well, let's try it then.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Oh, there's still more people. Okay.
Leave it to me. Oh no.
Good to go.
Alright. Now we gotta figure out where the hell these people are.
Who, me?
That's a no. Over there. Cool.
I got this.
There's two of them. Okay. Western Church. Apostates! You sully the name of the goddess! Maria. Bitch, what?
I guess hard work does pay off.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the
Oh, it was generating reinforcements. Okay.
We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other.
Already done. Oh, someone there for Iggy to fight.
I thought I was dead.
You're amazing.
Right. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, cool. That'll distract someone. You're going to attack me from that close? Oh, you're going to gambit me. Okay. Nice miss.
Yeah, that was all me.
Not bad.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
29 defense.
Who, me?
Sorry.
You're right. Ignatz is terrifying now.
Who knew?
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins, and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
There's a sort of appeal to the tension of the enemy turn.
Of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I've done everything I can to prepare. Let's see how things roll out. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my
I like Ash's voice actor. Shoes on the wind. Increases movement by 1. Oh! Oh! Do I give that to Iggy or do I give that to Hilda? Because getting Hilda in range of people to break themselves upon her sounds attractive. I mean, it increases crit by a little bit. Your first choice would be Petra. Hilda with an extra range would be amazing. Ignatz with 1 less move than a horse would be great. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Hilda. Lysithea with extra move range would be awesome too. Though she really doesn't need it. Gaspard Knights. I am about to put Hilda on a horse.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you. Hey, where did Ash go? I haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about...
Yeah, I can't imagine he's in a good mood.
Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in
Oh, he found evidence.
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful
Yeah,
to
just a
watch.
little.
I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
So Iggy is not going to be on a horse. Petra and Hilda are going to be on a horse. I think I'll give the move to Ignatz. Ah, I forgot to check who else. Who else would I want in the air? I'll leave them like that for now. Oh, right. We don't have much motivation right now. Alright, Iggy. Sword, bow, authority. Might give him some authority. What ability does he get from reason? What's his special talent ability? Future horse riders on stable duty. Good on you for having a shower, Teddy. That sounds weird without the context of what he's saying, but, yeah. So what is his special ability? Budding Talent ability is very good debuff anytime he hits an enemy. Ooh. I think I'll pour a little into that. -6 to strength after he damages people. Nice. Very worth it, they say. Well, that was good enough, I guess. It's an enemy with any attack. Nice. Alright, 4 to go.
Thank.
3 to go. Who else do I want to train? I'll give Lawrence some love. Dexterity +4.
Now I see the heart of this.
The main issue with Seal anything on Ignatz is the fact that he's a crit beast. They likely won't survive the hit in the first place. Crit Monster Ignatz Mage is a build you'd love to try someday since he gets ice. Nice. Well, that was a pathetic set of,
It's all in
who's more what's it? Alright, who do I want to get a little social link with? Screw it, Hanneman. Alright, so we're putting people on a horse. Hilda Leone's supports of... Oh, it says their support level. Okay, so who do we want horse with? Lawrence, maybe. Flame could do with some attention support-wise. They don't have a support together. Screw it, Lawrence. Between you and me, being able to ride a wyvern is kind of a rite of passage where I'm from. I'll need to brush up on my flying and axe skills to really excel, though. I can count on you to help me, right? Ooh, that's a good point. If I'm going to make him a wyvern rider... Flame Raphael supports are adorable. I'm gonna switch him to axe and flying.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide...
This is happening now.
Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant,
It's time.
Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela.
Wait, Shamir's a judge?
Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navran.
This is the arena announcer from Oblivion.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage?
Oh, Hubert. Okay.
Ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
Seeing a smile on Hubert's face is weird.
Time! That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
Good. Give her some self-esteem.
I vote for Golden Deer House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now. Without
Mathematically, only we could win.
of this year's White Heron Cup is
Oh, that is a Marianne smile.
Oh dear, this is a bit embarrassing.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Alois' vote is worth 3. Obtained the certification for the dancer class, which I'm in with the sword dance combat art and the sword avoid plus 20 ability. Shit. Alright, so Marianne's got some abilities we got to set up. And we've got some boosts to give. Ooh, Sedith. Sedith would like to speak with me. Oh.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please.
Oh, this is a social link, isn't it?
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties. Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
I wouldn't trust me either.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence.
That's about as confident as I can be, dude.
As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt is renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
I became a mercenary when I was 12?
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly? Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust.
To be fair to Sedith, the child soldiers he's training are 16 to 19. Not 12. Whose birthday? Dimitri. I'll give him some flowers.
Thank you.
You really know what you're doing. I bet you'll do a terrific job.
For you, Hilda, I will give my...
Oh, hey, they have specific dialogue. Cool.
Thanks so much. I'll do my best to support you. Nice job, Lawrence. I knew I could count on you this time. And next time, I hope.
I am honored by your praise, but I hope next time to see a contribution from you as well.
They're going to say that every time, aren't they? Eisner means iron worker. The chemical symbol for iron is Effie. They're literally mindless Fire Emblem.
I think I get it.
Not as hard as I thought.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
There's so much left to learn.
Well worth the effort.
I still have much to learn.
I've learned a thing or two from battle. This is
Jesus. Alright, we gotta look through people's abilities. We're just gonna do a general look. We gotta make Marianne a dancer, and we've gotta use stat-up items.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, she has to cert as it? Where is it? Oh, it's an intermediate class, isn't it? No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, it's in unique. Class also wields magic. Oh, well, we'll try it.
I guess I'll try it.
All right. Hit plus 20. Model leader. Offensive tactics. Battalion desperation. HP plus 5. Rally speed. Offensive tactics. Battalion desperation. Sword prowess. Sword avoid plus 20. Alright, so authority, dex, armored blow, authority, close counter, authority, axe breaker, authority. Alright, so we've got that. Oh, they came with them. Okay. Secret book, dexterity by 2. Dexterity is chance to hit. Correct? We'll come back to that. Charm by 2. Movement by 1. We're going to give that to Iggy. I was right. Dex is hit. Consider giving Marianne the rest of her sword kit. Oh, right, I actually gotta give the swords. Alright. Okay, so somebody needs chance to hit. Who could use that? I suppose if she's going to be attacking from a distance. 11 Sword has 2 range. Nice. Alright, I'm going to use that on Bernie. I'm going to look at Bernie. Dex is 22. Hilda hasn't missed in a long time. Chance to hit drops off with range for bow users, so I'm thinking I'm going to give it to a bow user. Claude has good dex. Iggy has good dex, or Iggy has 22 dex. Bernie has 22 dex. Iggy's going to get up close and personal with the sword, and Bernie's got the extra range, so I'm gonna give it to Bernadetta. Charm by 1. For gambits. I got no idea who to use that on. Speed by 1. Game of Extremes, so we're going to give that to Iggy. Marianne has a sword ability based on charm. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to save there. Before we move on to supports and another weekend of exploring people, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to have a thing of ramen, and then I'll be back. So I'm going to leave you guys with some music, I think. No, I'll just leave you here. Be back in a bit. Hi, King Nothing 004. We're just taking a quick break for me to eat dinner, and then we'll continue. Well, thank you for following. And for feeding the frog, as I feed myself. Spontaneous mukbang stream. I don't know what that is, so I can't get the joke. If it's something I shouldn't have read out in out loud, I have no idea. Oh, it's the social eating joke type of stream where a streamer just eats and talks with chat. An oddly specific type of stream, but I guess it was popular briefly in Eastern web cultures. Don't know if it still is. Something odd about it specifically being them eating instead of just chatting. I could sit here and shout out on cookies for a while if you want me to. Make some delightful crunching noises for the microphone to pick up. Finally reached the end of that noodle. I guess it is the camaraderie of eating with friends. Anything vaguely Asian food related lately makes me want to go get hibachi from the place in Bangor. Oh, I want it so bad. Oh, God, I want it so bad. It's so good. The way they sauce up the rice is amazing. But instead I'm sitting here eating ramen, wishing for it. A handy microwavable ramen bowl. So how do you guys make your ramen? Because I fill it up, I put the ramen in, I put it in the microwave for 3 minutes. Then I dump all the water out, pour the flavor packet on the bare noodles, and stir. A lot of people put it in the water first. Coming off of regular eating and going back to weekend intermittent fasting is a bitch and a half, I imagine. Heat the water up in that, put noodles in bowl, throw away the flavor pack. Boil some water, put it in a can of vegetables, wait for it to boil. Don't have the energy for ramen? Nuke a packet of 90-second Uncle Ben rice. Boil some water, put in a can of vegetables, wait for it to boil, put in the noodles, crank the heat down a bit, wait for the noodles to start to separate. Then you crack a couple eggs in, lower it to low, and cover it for a bit. And then you drain the water, flavor packet, stir. So, in the end, you get there. I just don't have... Excuse me. I don't have the wherewithal to cook when there's other people around. It makes me anxious. I don't know why exactly. Probably just because it's something I'm not used to. Like, I could easily go down and use the stove downstairs for stuff. She's said I can once in a while, but... I don't know, I just can't get myself to do it. Alright, I'm gonna go clean this. Everyone's got their ramen recipes in chat right now. It's great. Excuse me. Do I want a can of soda? Nah, it'll make me all burpy on stream. Alright, let's watch some supports. Raph and Bernadetta. Right, last time it was the trumpet. Cooking is one of your talents that you actually enjoy showing off, and your family knows how to be playfully antagonistic in just the right kind of way. Nice. He's just standing there enjoying the music. Oh.
Ah! Bernadetta, please, calm down.
Calm down? Sure. Why shouldn't I? Nothing's more relaxing than being spied on. I just love it when huge, scary men lurk behind me with their insidious smiles and heinous schemes.
Oh, D&D got called off? That sucks.
You just want to make me a laughingstock. Ruin me in front of everyone. I know it.
Please, listen. I only came to hear you play. That's it. Promise. I'm not going to make you perform in front of everyone else. I just wanted to hear you myself.
Just you? Nobody else? Really?
Really? I kept trying to ask, but you always ran away.
You are a pretty intimidating dude, Raph.
That doesn't mean you can just watch me creepily from the shadows, you know. That would scare anyone.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. You get so scared. But it looks like I ended up scaring you anyway. I'll leave you alone, Bernadetta. I really just wish I could have heard you play.
Raphael?
I mildly ship that, but it's very mild. Petra and Ash.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my price.
It's so weird to be seeing a social link between two people who aren't in the Golden Deer.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at... Huh?
Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I am thinking.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look,
Oh, is she right? Does Anna have bow and sword proficiencies in other games?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them and are stocking.
It's really not low, Petra. We're good.
Oh, got it. Just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain.
Also, she got a sword drawn on her earlier, so I can't imagine she's in a great mood. Those are some low-res irises. Or pupils. I can never remember which is the outside part.
Really?
Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
I was told last stream that Anna is Fire Emblem Cid, yeah. She's a DLC character, oh.
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
Excuse me.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodlan is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodlan. I have gratitude for that, too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
Well, that was a fun little support. Alright, we're going to explore today. Let's see if there's anyone who needs a cert. He can be a sniper. So we're going to snipe him up. Oh, wait, we only have 2 advanced seals. So Claude can cert. Okay, Claude's going to cert then.
I did pretty well.
Yeah, there's, can't happen yet. Okay, let's get some more social linking in. Let's get some sword training in.
Professor.
I have been told that your house won the White Heron Cup. This can only be a result of the students' talent and effort, not to mention your steadfast instruction.
Give me some swords. Marianne wants to talk. Let's talk to Marianne.
I still can't believe it. How could someone like me have
Hey, there's a Marianne smile. That's all she wanted to say. Alright, well, still. Wait, where's Catherine hanging out?
Professor.
She gives sword training, I think.
The area with the old chapel, it wasn't written as that's true. People call it
Yeah, she does. Only got good trainings today. Alright. Who are we cooking with today? Mercedes, right? Catherine, Manuela, Rhea, and Sedith. Yeah, Mercedes.
I enjoy baking sweets. I see. Cooking is much...
Okay, faculty and night mixer today. Today's special. A special menu of mature flavors for professors and knights. Effects are enhanced when dining with professors and knights. Hanneman, Manuela, Catherine, Shamir. Alright, who's got a link with Sedith? Let's go Manuela Sedith. Oh, Leonie's Sedith supports are good?
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Okay, Lionheart. Lysithea probably yells at him for being lazy. Lionheart and Lysithea, why not? Oh, food today is extra strong with the staff. Okay, I thought it was just the special. Alright, nothing for Lysithea and Lionheart, I guess. Let's eat within the Golden Deer for a little bit, get some motivation up. Lysithea and Leone.
Eating delicious. That looks...
Alright, Manuela and Lawrence, why not? Flame could do with some attention too. Good point. Flame Manuela, that would be interesting. I've already eaten with Manuela. Adur. I've already eaten with Sedith. Of course she's got social links with Sedith. Duh. Flane and Claude?
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
That smell.
Alright. Lawrence. Leonie's already eaten. Lawrence Dorothea. Could do Lawrence Dorothea. Alright, well, we're just gonna go like that.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
Oh, that was her message for me. Alright, Ignace and Marianne, what's yours look like? You can still have growth. And I need to give both of you some motivation.
I like this dish.
This food is...
Alright, I've got a support with Flane. Oh, I've got a support with lots of people. Nice.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? My goodness, it's so late in the evening. That must be exhausting. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear...
Well, thank you.
The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know. Listen here, Professor. You might not like...
Are you about to get stern with me?
To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual.
Absolutely. I'm still stunned that I got the job. I didn't even apply.
Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for yourself.
No, I'm just kind of blank. It happens naturally.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm...
Mercedes is the oldest student. How old is she? 20? Older than Leonie, I guess. She's older than me.
Oh,
22?
I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only...
Oh.
Well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place.
That reminds me. Is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can. Whatever you need, just say.
I'm going to conveniently forget to say the word for a while. Don't you worry.
I look forward to helping you out.
So when it does the you have attained support level blank with them, and it pops up with the they really liked that icon, is that just them hitting the support level, or is that them really liking the stuff I said and getting a bonus?
Professor. Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
Wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of...
It's honestly not that deep. There's just nothing here. It's an automatic bump.
I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult.
So it is bonus points. Technically, you could prime it hard enough that you could get just to the verge of the next one, and that would put it over.
Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
I was just there with you.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably...
Can we talk about how my bust is sticking out like a foot from my chest? Like, it's... I get why they designed her like that, but it's very awkward.
Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships.
My bust is the real reason Rhea made me a professor.
Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of... dubious...
Are those his exact words, or did he get a little more colorful?
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
Question marks.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious.
Somehow you misheard oh bother as oh fuck. It's like, wow, they let Flame say fuck. That would be incredible.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... could you be younger
Apparently I'm younger than Mercedes. 12.
Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here. Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not...
Well, that's a sudden, abrupt end to the conversation.
speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Alright, Lysithea and Leone, maxed out.
Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about these? Just some old study notes of mine.
Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away?
Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease.
Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my...
I mean, still do it.
Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithea? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all?
No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges.
Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that?
I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a...
Oh yeah, you were pretty cryptic about not having much time in another social link.
I can understand that. I'm sort of the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard.
Yes.
Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training.
You know, Leone, you're so kind, so strong.
Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden?
I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really, you've got all of the perfect qualities.
Does she have a crush?
What?
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Awkward. Alright, so that's everything for today. Let's save and move on. No instruction this week. Oh.
The time has come for
All
the
right.
annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at.
I mean, you can stretch the concept of dancing to what you do in a fight.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
Alright, that giggle was adorable.
How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
You'd love it if there was a Persona game with inter-unit links like Fire Emblem support conversations. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Imagine the abs on Hilda after all those battles in heavy armor.
Watch.
You just won a dance competition. You're fine, Marianne.
You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? Whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence.
Okay. Not sure if that was a compliment or a backhand, but...
As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own.
About that.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this
Oh
too.
boy, what's your idea?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible.
On a dance floor, Marianne would have a Stevani effect at this point.
But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects.
Claude's right there, Lawrence.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden
Hell
again.
yes.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise...
Did you really expect more from me?
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
I wonder if that's the story barrier. To their A ranks.
Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out. It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Ooh, a cutscene. Look at the pompadour on that guy. All right, Claude.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Oh, ballsy answer. It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite?
I mean, am I wrong?
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The goddess tower.
And here I'm going to meet with Claude.
Hey, Teach. What brings you to the Goddess Tower?
Fleeing from my adoring fans.
You know what? Never mind. The answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape. There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way.
That is hard to believe.
Huh. See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. Parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those
Oh yeah, the
things
dancing.
nobles do or something else. I was never really taught to do that sort of thing. My upbringing was lacking in certain ways. Even so, I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside? Well, status alone can't change that. That's a bit of an aside, though. Say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower? They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail. Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion. Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party.
Yo, Sothis, what do you have to say about that?
The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try? Let's see. How about we pray for our ambitions to come true?
You've met me. I don't have those.
You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two.
I do not. More of a hope.
That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone. No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone has something they long for. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions.
Oh boy, okay.
But all that aside, let's get started. Let's pray to the goddess before she tuckers out for the evening. Okay, here goes. O divine goddess, hear our prayers. We beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we...
Sothis sitting in my head just looking at this guy incredulously.
Huh. I think that should do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah? At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me. Okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
Sothis sitting in my head, staring at this guy.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more? How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Sup, Rhea? Well, she's got a stride.
Bored beyond compare.
She's got a power walk.
Oh, come on, hurry up.
Oh, fine.
I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Easy. Have I seen her hips? I haven't, actually. I have not looked down there. I probably should have.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone?
Maybe Saros.
No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
And it's a battle day. Okay, let's. Salvation at the chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Geralt investigate an abandoned chapel in Garrick Mach. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you, then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts.
Uh-oh.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going
Ooh,
on.
Alois is gonna join.
Won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in the...
Oh boy, here we go.
Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
They can make them now with Flayn's blood.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time.
You're not going to survive the day, are you?
But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Alright, let's see this place. We've got a beast. We got a beast and a beast and a beast. Okay, so we got 4 demonic beasts. We got Gerald in the back. And we got our team of 10. I'm not using Catherine, I'm using Leone. I'm not using Ash, I'm using Bernadetta. Alright, so we're Lionhearting. Alright, Lawrence. Yeah, this map looks like light work. We'll adjunct Lawrence to Leone. Alright, let's order these guys. Alright, let's save and get this party started.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody help me!
Uh-oh.
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
You are captured, stupid beast. Alright, we're gonna break that. Crit right off the bat. Right, gambits. Ah, I keep forgetting those are a thing.
I will get the victory.
Let's get to it. Don't underestimate us.
Lawrence just floating his way over there. Well, that didn't work very well.
Who, me?
Yeah, let's see how this works.
I thank you.
Okay.
I will remove you.
Who, me?
I can skip it with start or speed it up with A, right.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime.
Oh no.
Seven damage, I like it. Oh, crap.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Monica. That one's got healing. Oh, he used a healing item. You know what? Screw it. It's not going to survive me hitting all of its spots down, so I'm just going to kill it. Two points off the next level.
The demonic beasts were actually students.
Called it.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Hilda's not really going to affect this fight, is she? Alright, I'll have her go around this way. The dance animations were more charming in earlier Fire Emblems where they had distinct little tunes that played specifically for them. Scythian does have warp. I keep forgetting she has that.
I thought I was dead.
Do I want to do this?
I've got another option.
Oh, that's a whoops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
So, is it just me or are monsters incredibly easy to deal with? Who did I not move? Oh, Petra. Forgot about Petra.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise. Nice try.
Hey, a crit. Nice, Gerald. Yeah, let's just get the killing style. Well, that was a little awkward, but cool.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
Energy drop. Umbral steel.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Yeah, she's gonna kill him.
now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Is that Solon?
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
That took him a while to collapse.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me.
Oh.
It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Sorry, I forgot to leave you anything in the room.
So this is where your father lived.
Anime weather. Hello, Plot Rain.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
I don't believe in fate.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
Oh, do I get his office now? That would be an interesting change.
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Oh. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? Still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth.
Yeah, that's me.
Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. We had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat.
Wait, I actually don't have a heartbeat? I wasn't joking around? I don't have a heartbeat?
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm
As you should be. She's a scary lady.
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Well, that was 21 years ago. So we have a hard age. Well, 21 years ago.
Ah, here you are.
Can you believe it, Lord? The baby is you.
To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
What do you want?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the capital.
Thanks, Eloise, but now's really not the time.
Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
Well...
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have...
Oh, she does have some hips on her.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg-Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
So he didn't fool you at all, basically.
Your mother. She was my...
Am I your niece? Am I your niece?
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Not sure there's anything to be done about my heart, but okay. So definitely a blank in canon.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Yeah, it is bittersweet that he keeps narrating it. $5,000. Leone wants to speak with me.
Hey, Professor. Got a minute? Look, I'm sorry I snapped at you.
Oh, and we're progressing the social links now. Okay.
I was rude to you. I should have known better. Huh, I thought you might say that. And that way, you're just like Captain Gerald. You accept other people. You don't let petty details get under your skin.
How do you know, Dad?
Well, when I was a kid, I kind of latched onto him. I've been calling myself
How
his
do I...
apprentice ever
How
since.
did I not know you growing up then?
He spent some time
Oh,
in the
I wasn't
village
with him.
grew up in. Actually, you weren't with him back then. Why not? Huh. Maybe he left you with a relative or something. Anyway, back then, Gerald's job was to deal with poachers. Well, they were bandits, but we called them poachers. Nobody in the village could stand up to them. But your dad, he took them on like it was nothing. I was so impressed. All I could think was how amazing mercenaries were. I'd lived in that tiny village my whole life, so to me, Captain Gerald was nothing short of a legend. So I went right up to him and I told him I was going to be his apprentice.
That's Leone for you.
He didn't stick around long after that, but he did teach me a lot while he was with us. Tactics, strategy, training routines, it was all so new and exciting. So after he left, I kept at it, kept training, just like he taught me. Me too. I always planned to meet him again once I became a top-tier mercenary. But I'm just glad I got to see him, to thank him properly and all. I've spent my whole life working to become a great mercenary like your father. There were so many times when I wanted to ask his advice, but I couldn't. I just had to make do. That's how I've made it this far. Just hard work, all on my own. But then you come along. And it's like you don't appreciate Captain Gerald at all, or how lucky you were to have him around your whole
Oh,
life.
she's getting mad again.
No, it still really bothers me. You might be his kid.
Oh,
but
she's
I'm
pissed off
his
again.
Best apprentice. Got it?
Well, that went round in a circle. Support level is now B. Now we're seeing some more, aren't we? Oh, no.
Day 5
Plot.
of the Garland Moon, year 1157. Clear skies. I picked some flowers for her and returned home. The look of joy on her face at the sight of these flowers will be even more beautiful than the flowers themselves. Yeesh, that is enough. His entries from before your birth are full of such romantic blatherings.
It's
as that.
adorable. What are you talking about?
It must be deeply moving you to hear such things, but now is not the time for whimsy. Someone is here. You do not wish for them to see you in this state, so pull yourself together.
I thought
Sup,
I might
Claude?
find you here, Teach. Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief, let me tell you. So, what were you reading? Is that Gerald's? So it is. Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald...
It
left
sure
the
does, but I'm not sure I'm ready to share them with you.
Is that so? He was the captain of the Knights, but something made him leave.
Apparently, it was me.
If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind...
I mean, let me read it first. I'm not done.
I know how important it is to you, but I'm not asking lightly. Please, allow me to borrow it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, is this a meaningful choice? Is this a meaningful choice? Because, like, if it were me, I'd be saying no right now. Man, all these choices that may be meaningful, and I get to them and I have to know if it locks me out of stuff. You don't know you were too lost in Claude's eyes to say no? I suppose I should let him borrow it. Emphasis on borrow.
I'm forever in your debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night. I wasn't looking forward to the
Rude.
prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that diary. Rhea dispatched the Knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering, if you find out where the enemy is, what will you do about it? If you ask, No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand, even if that means going against Rhea's wishes.
We may have to. Are you sure you're okay with that? Because she's pretty scary, and I'm not sure she has the right motivations in mind. Between the two of us, he's the clever one. Alright, fair.
Now go. Everyone's worried about you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
I'm not, though.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
Who is this guy? Oh, there's a Flame Emperor there.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
Mystery of your bodies. Are you like me?
I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
This is not the girl who disappeared. This is somebody masquerading as her.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Lots of people want to... Claude would like to speak with me.
Hey, Teach.
We have a lot of social links we gotta watch in a minute.
I don't necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just gods in general. Do you believe that incredible beings who control the fates of all really
Control is a strong word. I've got one in my head, so yeah, I gotta say yes.
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though, honestly, I've recently become a bit of a believer myself. I've always hated the idea of praying to a god. After all, you can only really rely on yourself. I still believe that. You can't win a war by leaving your fate in the hands of a god. Only tangible facts can really decide a war. Which side has the most troops, the best tactics, the better organization and planning. Of course, miracles can happen. And by that, I mean things that are completely outside of your control. Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept of fate. Things like, well, like meeting you, for example. You just seem sort of impossible. I think everyone would agree with that. You can wield the sword of the Creator. You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability to earn the trust of anyone you...
Oh, you noticed. Uh-oh. I thought I was keeping that on the down low.
Before I met you, I never imagined that it was possible for someone like you to exist. And yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life has quickly become invaluable. In fact, it's hard to imagine making my dreams come true without your help. Because of that, I can't believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence. That means it must have been fate. Maybe it was a miracle. Or maybe some god empathized with me in my dreams. Again, I don't mean the goddess of Fodlan, though I suppose it may be hard for you to grasp what I'm talking about. People all over the world have different ideas about who or what the gods are, right? Even in distant lands across the ocean or over the mountains. They have gods who see the world as a whole, who don't care about Fodlan's borders, who don't meddle in our affairs,
Whoops.
who don't, and maybe, sometimes, they'll make a miracle happen. A god like that, that's the sort of god I think I could believe in. Careful, Teach. You'll anger the followers of Seros if you say things like that.
Let him be mad.
I'm just speaking my mind, that's all. I think people should be free to believe in whatever gods they want. If a person believes in a god and that god becomes a support system for them, that's a good thing. That's what a god should be. Anyway, maybe I've overstepped a bit. I knew you'd understand. In any case, let's keep this conversation between the two of us.
I have to do that a lot with you. B+. Ingrid's birthday. Yeah, I'll give some flowers.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll buy 3 advanced seals even though I don't really need them anymore. I'll save the game, and we'll watch some supports. We'll watch a support? Oh, we haven't unlocked these. I guess we'll watch a support. Alright, so we're going to watch the support, and then call it a stream. So let's watch this. Bernie and Petra. Oh, Bernadetta has one with me that she can't do yet. How many do I have? I have Ignatz, Lysithea, Marianne, Hilda, Bernadetta. That's it, but that's a bunch. I'll watch the support, not watch a support.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I?
You're a crack shot.
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food?
It's imminent food.
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too.
Well, that's a good way of looking at it.
You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest.
Okay, making it a little weird, Petra, but I like it.
They do not scream. But
Jesus!
Killer. Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
Little late for that, Bernie.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world.
On the other hand, she's given you ironclad justification to hunt some cucumbers.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving.
Just like a vegetable in the wind. Please tell me people memed the hell out of that. Please. A vegetable in the wind.
Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just
Also,
a task.
we're inside still, Petra.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good!
Like a vegetable in the wind.
You have understanding now. I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey.
Atta girl.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster.
Aw. That's adorable. A little horrifying, but adorable.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Red.
Oh no!
I mean it! Why are you the one?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, poor Bernie. Okay. Well, that's a hell of a note to leave off on. Oh, that poor girl. Wow. All right, well, that's going to be the stream for today. We got a whole chapter done. I like it. So I'm going to get off. I'm going to set this to convert into a YouTube video, and I'm going to get back to Path of Exile. We will probably do this again Tuesday. I think Tuesday. Might do it Monday. I might play Path Monday. I don't know yet. But Tuesday at the latest. I will not be doing it tomorrow because I'm hanging out with Sean tomorrow. And I may or may not do it Monday after the live blog. Depends on how early I get to it. So, thank you all for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you to the people who fed the frog. And I will be seeing you guys next time.